What? Came out of nowhere.
In your dreams, magical thoughts, all things are real unless you dream they're not.
Hey, Roy. Thanks for the host.
In your dreams, love is the plot, carried on wings of hope. Each
Hope.
of our souls intertwine when we do. Instantly we see it, the time to grow and be it, when everything is pinned on a hope. Let rise the dreams of your heart, that innocent youth.
We should reach 100 hours today. The internet holds up.
Roam the breeze in love, only when two brilliantly shine as
That was for Kolthor, but I don't think he's here yet, so ignore the skipping. That was me moving it. Eight hours and 10 minutes, and I'm level 17. Alright, we are going to help Mel, if I remember correctly. I didn't know you hadn't seen the entire thing yet. Oh, what the heck? Why is there boxes all over the place? Okay. That won't work. I wish I could teleport. Make battles much different if I could teleport. I love how Jessica's a healer, yet she can do more damage than Alex. Like, hands down, do more damage than Alex. Thank you for the host, Mai. Since we got a healing area so close to us, we're just going to kill all the enemies in this area. Well, that might be more difficult than I was thinking originally. Let's see. So it's not gonna die here. And she's gonna die. Oh, never mind. She's dead. I was about to say I crit. Maybe it will work, but I need Alex to go up a level and get some attack. Come on. Yes. Now we just hope that that's enough. What type of noise was that? Although, if I'm just going back and healing, I can just use magic. Whoa! Well, I have one hope here.
Yeah!
Nope, didn't work. We are ripped. Well, so much for that. I almost have to keep her in the background and healing and not physically attack those guys. But that's okay. So I can't go that way. First two fights get me a level, so I'll get that first. In fact, oops. I forgot that it keeps my cursor movements. Even though those cursor movements were prior to the death. These guys aren't bad. Like, if I could just keep fighting these guys, it wouldn't be so bad. They don't give the most experience, but it's still not bad. Let's level up, see if we get the same stats. I'm primarily going to be looking at the attack. And if I learn that skill again. Well, it looks like I gained the same stuff, so it looks like stats are predetermined. Which I always feel a little bit better about. Then that means that everyone had the same experience, so... Maybe I should have saved. Because this guy's pretty difficult. Chances we live here.
Yeah! Althena, lend me your power!
Well, it's good to know that. Please don't go after him. Shit. Ooh. Okay. Do I have a shot here, though? Are these gonna die? Die, please? Thank you. And see, I get less experience for those guys, yet they destroy me. So I can't go across that way. Those guys have swords. Okay. Defend for now. Yes.
Yeah!
Well, I really hope this kills them. Because if not, this is RIP. Jeez. It costs so much to use too, yet it's almost a requirement at this point. The game's like, alright, go ahead, inch up a tiny bit. Go ahead, heal. Alright, yeah. Yeah, we want to fight you. Alright, well this isn't gonna kill them at first. And she goes beforehand, so I'm just gonna defend. Whoa. Why are they weak to it? I don't really understand. They're not weak to my weapon in general, but they're weak to this attack. Don't quite get how that works. Alright, do we risk it? Going for another set before healing? Or not healing, but... Well, yeah, healing, but healing mana. Well, it's just these guys. These guys aren't too bad. Unless they're with something else. But we'll use this anyway. Oh, nice. Now I kind of wish I could grind those guys. But a little worried that other characters would be a lower level. But that was like really easy. Why does it play that music? That's so weird. Like, these guys get 54 experience, and I can kill them one hit. I doubt we'll have that later. Question is... Let's see... Next level, it would take me, like, way too many battles to level. Alright, this seems like the next place to go. Please don't be like 50 of them. No, I almost wish he didn't go back to his original. Oh wow, now they can attack twice. Still so many aspects of this game I don't quite get. Goodbye. Those guys aren't terrible either, as long as they don't focus Alex. But it seems like they almost always go after my healers, so... I have a feeling there's going to be like a way better place to grind at the end. Or near the end of the game. That tends to be the way it is in games like this. It's like, they kind of want you to be certain levels at certain points. And because of that, the experience is very, very specific. Like, if you want to grind, you can. I'd like to see another one of my characters get a second action. But since the majority of them use magic, I don't really see the point. What's up, Kolthor? I even listened to the opening again? And you missed it. Alright, gonna go heal again. But yeah, I almost feel like... I feel like the amount of experience you get in any given area isn't really enough to warrant grinding for an extended period of time. Because the stat gains that you get are so low in comparison to what you would get if you make it to the next area and get the items. And I think that that's planned. I think they don't really want you to grind in this game. That it can benefit you if you do it at certain levels. Like if you do it at the point where you're about to get another action and you level up and get another action, or you grind a little bit till you get another magic to use or something like that. That seems like the only times that you really want to grind in this game. But since I'm unfamiliar with when I learn these abilities and things like that, it's not as useful as a resource to me to grind. Because even here, the amount of experience that I get is just... It would literally take me a good hour, 30 minutes at least, to gain a level. And in that amount of time, if I managed to just beat the boss, I'd probably be in the next town. And the equipment that I could buy is 10 times better than the stats I gained from that one level up. But at least Alex knows some type of AoE now. So later on, if I do decide to grind it all, and I have a caster with me as well, it'll probably be a little bit easier to wipe out groups. Now another thing I'm interested in is if I have more characters, if that experience would be reduced in this area. That's not something that I've really paid too much attention to yet in the game, and I'd like to understand. But unfortunately, with when you lose characters and when you have them back and stuff, it's hard to judge whether the experience is split between them or not, because you don't tend to go through another area or the same area again. But I don't think that the amount of characters reduces the experience. At least that what shows up on screen. It might reduce the amount of experience that the characters actually get. Because some games just display all the experience, and then other games display the experience that only the characters got, and that it's actually split, and if one of those characters dies, then you actually gain more experience on one character. Alright. I think I killed everything now. At least everything in here. But we gained a new attack, so fighting these fights was definitely worth it this time around. I almost kind of like wish I had a table in front of me that said like what levels I gained abilities. Fighting the leader. The leader of the Vile tribe, huh? Oh, he's like... Oh, that's like fucked up. Wait, she's just gonna turn him to stone then run? What's up, Brandon? How you doing, man? So is she with me permanently, Matt? Her dad just got turned to stone and she doesn't even care anymore. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. Oh God. You can do it as long as you have the Dragon Master! I should have saved. No more Miss Nice Girl. That just sounds... It sounds weird to me. Like, no more Mr. Nice Guy? No more Miss Nice Girl? I don't know why that sounds odd. Maybe because I've just never heard it before. Alright. Well, rip. Okay. Vigor. I don't know if this works on bosses, but we're gonna try it anyway. I really don't want to move
Special
with her.
delivery.
Wait, didn't I try to heal with her? I'm confused. Uh-oh. Oh. God. I don't understand this one. Alright, let's see how much Thunder does. First let's see how much Blizzard does. I thought I healed with her.
Check this out.
Defend's more useful when you know what a character...
Althena, let
what
me
character
your
is going to be
power!
hit, which sometimes you can kind of tell.
Summon elemental power.
Alright, that did no damage. Oh dear God. Alright. I do not want them all in the same spot, obviously. And this does next to no damage, so... Well, that could also be because my stabs are still unequipped! She's so ripped, though. Why did she go and attack?
Althena, lend me your power.
Oh my God.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Okay. He does more damage to that. She didn't do very much damage to Blizzard, but she might do more Fire Pillars.
Althena, lend me your power. By the power of Althena.
Nah, she's doing more damage by using the item too. Okay, she's dead again. Alright, well... I have herbs. I'd really like to attack with him. we're definitely dead. But let's at least figure this boss out a little bit more. What's up, Real? Okay, missed. Nice. Okay. I gotta be honest, Cold War, finally seeing you play Ori after wanting you to play it so long ago made me really happy. Shit. Well, I was kind of hoping Null would revive me, but that's not gonna happen, is it? Alright. Unless Null revives somebody, we're in trouble.
Come on, get back on your feet.
That's not really who I would really want you to revive. We're so dead. Okay. Do I just have him in a good spot for this fight? Come on, Null. Revive Alex. No! No! Damn it. And then he was just toying with me there. Damn it. We have to go through cutscenes again, but that's about it. I really wish I could equip my characters though. Alright, cutscene hype. Actually, can I like mess around with the setup? Yeah, that was pretty funny. You know, I'm happy I got to watch you play a cave story and get to see Ori before I get to see something like that, though, you know? Like, I think you'll have fun with it. I think you'll probably laugh at it and stuff like that. But I think overall, we're gonna move her down there. Hope it actually means something for this next fight. I'm just gonna spam through the text. Like, I love Cave Story. I mean, I played it. I haven't played Cave Story Plus, so it's interesting to see like the newer version of it. And then I loved Ori and the Blind Forest. That's why I picked it up for you almost immediately after I finished playing it. And I didn't know that, I gotta be honest, I didn't know that you would ever play it, let alone stream it. So it's cool to actually get to see you experience it now, too. I remember how I felt when I was watching it from beginning to end. Although you're playing the definitive edition, which I haven't, and I really don't know the differences. From what you were saying, it's supposed to be longer. So I'm not sure, like, all the extra content. But re-listening to the music and seeing some of the areas and stuff like that definitely has me nostalgic. Bunch of changes, huh? Should I save it here? I don't know that I should save it here in case I can't beat this boss. But we're gonna try again. Okay. Now I'm very curious if he's gonna attack down there, now that she's down there. But it's something we get to test. You cannot equip it. I should try and get this on everyone. And I'm just gonna immediately heal. I mean, like I said, I loved the game when I played it. I honestly couldn't put it down.
Althena, lend me your power!
Shit. Oh. She's already dead.
Come on, get back on your feet!
I wish I could move her position, but maybe I can move, main character down a tiny bit. No. You need to heal 2 people right now. His eye's blue, so maybe he's gonna do a different type of attack. I haven't tried stacking buffs either, which is something I should consider. so he's definitely gonna laser
Althena,
here.
lend me your power!
Is he gonna do it immediately? Nope, he's going right back up there. Huh. She's the only one that doesn't have it, but she's probably dead here. I don't think this is gonna matter, but we'll try.
Althena, lend me your power!
Alright, so she took exactly half. Shit. That should give me enough to survive. If she takes 31 here, I might be able to heal her. Alright, 29. Alright, so he's gonna do a physical attack now. I need to keep you alive. Oh, I considered the goo attack a physical attack. Maybe it's not. You're gonna laser me, huh? Nothing I can do about that. I can't get in range to attack you. It'll just kill her. Alright, bye, Mia.
Come on, get back on your feet!
Hi, Mia. Alright, physical attack time.
Althena, lend me your power!
That physical attack's a joke.
Althena, lend me your power!
Me too, Kolthor. Oh man, we got a Yagamoth sub in the house. Love those emotes. And then the Rip Runners version. Fight Galleon. Yeah, I used to watch, well, I still watch Yagamoth a lot when he streams. I didn't really ever sub to many people, but I subbed to Background Guy the day that he got sub, and in accordance, I started subbing to people that I've always watched, like Aswoogie and Yagamoth then. I've watched a lot of Lay Hulk as well. I mainly watch his Illusion of Gaia runs. I got to meet them at AGDQ. They had no idea who I was, but I got to meet them, and I watched them play Goof Troop. Yeah, they are very modest in their abilities in games. Let's just say that. Yeah, Kolthor is also an awesome streamer. If you, well, apparently you already know that, but anyone else in chat, this guy's gonna have a world record under his belt again soon, very soon, and you don't want to be there to miss it. This is gonna be the lowest this time's ever been, for one, but not just the lowest it's been, but a crazy low time in comparison. Mr. Nuts and him playing Mr. Nuts. That's, if I worded it that way, I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. You want to be there. Don't miss it. Still your tongue, cat. Yeah, you know, when I first started streaming, I was doing my first stream ever was a low-level run of Chrono Trigger. I was always interested in like speedrunning. I knew it was a thing, but I didn't really know it was that big on Twitch. And then I found Speedruns Live, and it made me want to stream. Well, I guess it was vice versa. I found Speedruns Live first, but I started wanting to get into speedrunning. But I'll tell you what, I've got nothing in comparison to half the people that do that. Not only do I not have the time for it, but the skill set even. I've got this unique skill set of being able to grab a random game and do half decent at it, but speedrunning a game, lives within volcano due south of Nanza, but that was long ago. Hey, that's really cool though. That's a unique thing. I've not seen a stream where someone else does that. So, for one, I will say you definitely warranted yourself a follow if I was not going to follow you already, just because you are a Yagamoth and Layhawk supporter that also streams. But that sounds very interesting. I feel like you're doing something really unique, and that's a really good way to make it in a medium like this. Like, when it comes to YouTube and Twitch and all that other type of stuff, you kind of have to find your own thing that you're good at. That's why, like, it kind of works for speedrunners, too. Like, yeah, loads of people speedrun, but do loads of people speedrun the same game? Yeah, but what makes you different? Like, Kolthor here, he's gonna have the world record. I mean, I have not seen anyone have a pace like he's had, ever, in that game. And I feel like when he gets the world record, it's gonna be unbeatable for a long time. Yeah, now if he manages to get 6-7 skip, then I don't know. You're gonna quit the category, Kolthor? You're just gonna be done with it? Yeah, how about it? In such a great game. And I feel like I kind of found what works for me. I might not be all about the speedruns and stuff like that, or, you know, great at them even. But, and I might not be the best person when it comes to commentary and stuff like that for a casual game. However, I don't know. I feel like this is something I can do. I feel like I'm just stubborn and just, like, passionate enough about JRPGs that going through this entire challenge is something I can do.
Oh! Oh, help! Help me! Get away from me, you dastardly fiends! You'll regret this!
It's not a girl. What? Yeah, you know, I think that's my favorite thing about it. As time goes on and I've got more and more and more JRPGs under my belt.
Oh, pardon my heels! What's the world coming to when a decent lady has to be so vulgar to protect herself?
Now let's end this cheap charade.
Oh, you know, apparently when you rip your clothes off, it can also rip your makeup off.
You and your boys need to learn some manners, sweet cheeks.
Oh, that hair blow, though. Oh, man. That's how you know shit's about to get real. But yeah, it's so much fun to compare the games and to actually, like, to even look back at to what I grew up with. And, like, why I enjoyed stuff as much as I did. And it's funny how I still enjoy so much of the stuff I did back then. Like, I haven't changed much. What I love about JRPGs is definitely old school classic type stuff. I need to learn to evolve with the newer JRPGs though, that's for sure. Make it double! Is this another cutscene? No. Whoa! Okay. Release Weasel? What? That's Weasel? Did I read it wrong? Yeah, you know, I've always wanted to that was like a childhood thing to want to own them all. As I've gotten older, I realize that that's probably not something that's going to happen, at least for me. I just don't have the means, and I obviously don't have the space either. But I'm happy to own the ones I do. Like, I've got a copy of Chrono Trigger and Earthbound, and I'll never part with those, no matter what. And I sold some of my JRPGs when I was in college, too, to, you know, pay for rent and... You gonna join me? Pay for rent and, you know, classes and things like that. Well, you know, we're starting to get some interesting characters. Wait, can I take his sword? Can I take his sword and equip it to Alex? Do I want to do that, though? Jeez. It's so much better than what I have. So much better than what I have. But he has better physical attack right now. Yeah, well, this entire town seems to be filled with perverts, so I'm sure he fits right in. You know, right after I got my job, my first job, after college, I started picking up, like, a lot of PlayStation and PlayStation 2 games that I missed out on. Wonder if there'll be a boss right after this. I'm hoping not. In which case I can just, like, blow all these targets up. Yeah. Working designs. I didn't notice this much in Lunar 2 when I played it, but I'm not sure how closely related these two games are in translations. Please die. Yay. But yeah, when I graduated college, I started getting more of the PlayStation 2 games I missed because I never had a PlayStation, and I got a PS2 later on in its life. So I was experiencing, like, all these RPGs that people already had for years.
Check this out.
You know, I always wanted to get more. I would love to meet and actually talk to people about some of these games and some translations and just be like, well, what? In some cases, like, what were you thinking? And in other cases, like, wow, thank you. Yeah. That's a good example. Oh, cool. The Summon Night games are something I'm not very familiar with. When I was doing research for my list and going through, I didn't really... I found them posted in a bunch of different places, but I didn't even know about them beforehand. So I need to work on finding translations and stuff for them and making sure I have every one of them on my list. See, that's the problem. If you don't know about the games existing sometimes, it's so hard to find information. Like, I look for series information on stuff and it's like, oh, there's 3 games. And then someone else is like, oh, there's 10 games. There's 5 games. I'm like, which is it? And it just takes time. Compiling this list has taken a lot of time just to get to where it's at. I liked Final Fantasy IV. So I would say Final Fantasy IV is what got me really interested in the series. But I had played FF1 beforehand, so Final Fantasy II technically is what it was, or what I thought it was when I came over. But yeah, Final Fantasy IV. I enjoyed that a lot. I would say that's the one that made me interested in the series, but I did enjoy, I enjoyed Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest back then. What I enjoyed most about it was, for one, the ability to level up, I guess. But I don't know, those games just absorbed me back then. Oh yeah, absolutely. Final Fantasy VI is my favorite Final Fantasy. For those people that love 7 and stuff like that... Wait, what? So I can come out that way, but... Okay, whatever. Yeah, Suikoden's the first game I played for this challenge, and I had played it for very little before. Hopefully I didn't need to save it. Well, now we gotta go find wings. Even though I'm kind of in the area I want to be and don't really plan on teleporting for a bit. The only problem that I had with Suikoden was I didn't feel like the characters really got expressed enough. I feel like some of the characters did, but then the game forces you. I mean, the game gives you how many different characters, but then it's forcing you to use certain characters at certain times. At least they had a leveling system in process and in place that kind of allowed you to switch characters and mix and match what you wanted to do. But nothing sucked more than being like, I love these 3 characters, and putting them in your party, and then you progress to a point in the game where it's like, you must use these 4 characters. Yes. You didn't really get to know very many characters in that game, and I think that's what bothered me the most about it. I felt like it was started to become just characters to have characters. I understand the army aspect to it, of like having them in battle and stuff. I see. I think that's what interested me most in JRPGs and the ones that I attach myself to most. Obviously, if the game has a good story, but character development. It's always been a big thing for me. I can't even really answer as to exactly why it's so important to me. I guess if it's done well, you just feel more attached to the game, but that doesn't mean that that's how everybody feels about it. Like, for instance, if we're going from Final Fantasy VI to Final Fantasy VII, which I've had this discussion before, I love the characters in 6. Like, I loved all the characters, even if I didn't use them in my main party. I was curious of them, and it was interesting to find them. Especially the characters that are missable, that you don't have to get. But like, then Final Fantasy VII comes along, and there's less characters. There are missable characters, but I just didn't care about anybody. I cared a little bit about characters, and one of the characters I cared about most, they just get rid of, so it's like, okay. But I didn't care about the main protagonist in the game. I didn't care about Cloud. I just never did. I did not really like him at all. And he's just, like, forced on you. Like, he's supposed to be this badass and everything else, an awesome soldier, and I'm just like, eh. Alright. So... Alright, so you can equip that too. Those two can equip that. Alright. I guess I don't have to buy stuff for Kyle right now. Yeah, you and I think a lot alike, apparently, when it comes to the Final Fantasy games and why we like them. I loved Final Fantasy IX. That's one that I'm interested in playing, Type 0. I ended up buying it later on. I didn't get it when it originally came out, but I was pretty excited for it when it was still supposed to be on the Vita. In fact, it's one of the reasons I picked up a Vita. But then, of course, you know, like my reasoning for picking up a PS3 back in the day and all that other type of stuff for exclusive titles and things like that, it just never happened for those particular systems. A samurai blade. Interesting. Ooh. Dun, dun. So he can equip it too. Is it better for him? Yeah, I know nothing about that game. I do know that it's part of the Soul Blazer series, because after I played Terranigma, which is way after Grand Stream Saga was out, I read about it and read that it was part of the series, but of course I didn't own it, and I wasn't huge into emulators back then. I only really had SNES emulators and stuff like that, so I wasn't exactly familiar with how to do that type of stuff. I also didn't have access to the internet back then. I used to, like, go to the library or school or something like that to get stuff. Oh man, those were good times. Do I really care about increasing your attack that much? Not really, but it might be something that I can actually cast as well, so we'll do that. And they can physical attack on occasion. It won't hurt anything. But yeah, I think that's the coolest thing about this raffle system. And that's something that I gotta hand to TMR and coming up with it. The problem when you have so many games in front of you sometimes is deciding what to play. Of course, you can be like, I want to explore everything, experience everything. But you're always gonna find yourself in a position where you're like, what do I play next? Where do I go from playing Suikoden to, you know, to something else? What do I go to from there? And I went from Suikoden to Shining Force, and then from Shining Force to Saga Frontier, and then from Saga Frontier to this. And I mean, that's not a natural progression that I would make. And I feel like I enjoy them more this way, you know, not knowing what to expect next. And I love Terranigma, and I really enjoyed Soul Blazer and Illusion of Gaia, and so I'm interested to see. I'm very interested to see Grand Stream Saga. I've heard lots of people be like, "Oh God, that game," which of course always worries you a little bit. But like I said, I'm trying to go into every one of these games very impartial, and I might get frustrated with games here and there. There's aspects of games I obviously don't like that other people do, but I'm still just trying to be honest to how I feel about them. And I think that's what's most important about this challenge is. This is just as much for me as it is you guys. But I'm not going to lie about how I feel about a game if I don't like it. I'm not going to say I do if I don't. Because it's going to show. It will show. That's not an aspect you can hide. If you're not enjoying something, then you're not enjoying something. McCurdy, thanks for the host. Is that who I think it is? Oh, maybe I should talk to him first. Oh God, McCurdy, I saw that yesterday. That is that is pretty hype, McCurdy. I gotta click it again just to watch it. Oh man. That's terrible. Why did I do that? No, last night, right as I went to go to work. Oh, yep, it is who I thought it was. Last night, right before I went to work, I saw that, like, you had messaged. Or at least I thought you had messaged, so I went to read it, and it was the command. I was like, what is this? And I clicked it, and I was like, oh my god. It made me laugh. Yeah, my chat's open almost all the time. It just makes it easier to set up stream next time. Alright. 141, huh? When did you stream? Like I said, it's a little frustrating. I haven't been getting alerts. With Kolthor, I know when he goes live, so I can check it to see if he's live or not. Uh-oh. You just streamed until now? Oh. I literally was attempting to sleep and then got up and started streaming. I'll pass. Oh. Soap. I need to buy soap so that I could use the bath. And I did see that there was soap purchasable earlier and did not exactly understand the reasoning as to why soap was an item I could buy or would need to buy. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't even know that you were streaming. I still have not gotten an alert on my phone about you streaming at all. I'm sure I'll get one in like the next 20 hours. I didn't see the need for soap in this game. Did you ever try to swim in lemon jello? What the hell? Who asks something like that? White is alright. I guess I'll buy it. But why lemon jello? I have no idea. Yeah, I got home later today, basically what I've been trying to do lately is I come home, I try to sleep for a bit, and then I get up and I do the stream, and then I try to get a little bit of sleep before work again. But what I've been having problems with is, for one, falling asleep when I get home, and two, when it comes time to sleeping before work, not really getting enough sleep or sleeping at all. So it's hard to like keep the schedule. I'm really trying, because I feel like until I get this new job put in place and stuff like that, I want to have something consistent. I really do. It's something I've wanted for a long time with my stream, and my streams have just always been... My bad. I feel bad now. I feel really bad now. I'm currently a knock technician, and I'd be, the position is a knock engineer position. I've been told that the position's mine, and that I got it. However, they want me to teach new people and bring them in until, you know, they've got enough back knowledge, basically, for when I leave. So I don't know exactly when it's gonna start. It's there, it's ready, but it's really up to my current boss and the head of IT letting me go forward to become the engineer. So unfortunately, I don't even have a ballpark time yet of when it's gonna happen. It could happen next week, it could happen next month, it could happen 2 months from now. But it's gonna happen. And then when that happens, my hours will probably shift to something like streaming around 5 p.m. until around, you know, 8, 9, 10 o'clock at night, going to bed. And I feel like that's something that'll be easier for me to do. Right now I'm working anywhere from 10:30 at night till about 7 o'clock in the morning. So I come home, I lay down for a couple hours, I get on stream, and I stream for anywhere from 4 to 6 hours normally, and then I try to, again, sleep a bit before work. So you figure that's about 6, 7 hours sometimes to try and sleep. But as you can tell from my eyes, I've always kind of had trouble sleeping to begin with, so it's not the easiest thing to do. Alright, we're looking for blueprints. But when the new job starts, I'm hoping that it'll be a very consistent schedule for all of you, and it's a time frame that we can actually get used to. It won't just kind of be like, is he going to stream today, is he not going to stream today type of situation, which is kind of where we're at right now. But I've been trying really, really hard to stream every day, so... I will say this much, though. It has not been the best time to attempt at giving up on caffeine. I definitely feel it. Which is funny, because when I drink caffeine, I don't ever really feel like it wakes me up, but when you don't have it, yeah, it's a pretty vast difference. I can't remember if anybody answered me or not, but to get the, to get the extra stuff at the end, the bloopers, do you have to do anything special? Brandon made me think about it when he said I couldn't get the best ending. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go or not. I could have swore it told me to follow the coast. It's letting me come in here. So, you think that there's gonna be enemies that poison me, paralyze me, or put me to sleep at all, guys? Nah, that would never happen. Can he only use that on himself? Wait. Alright, so I want to figure out what his stuff does, so I'm gonna mess around with it.
Check this out.
Or I won't. It's a lot of experience. Like, what the hell? Why'd I gain that much experience? Whoa. I guess I'm not really complaining, but still, that's unexpected. Am I not supposed to be in this area? Alright, maybe I'll actually get to use his attack this time. Wow, really? They just all focused her. Holy crap. The last battles I was capable of fighting were giving me around 50 experience. And the enemies were destroying me. Now I'm getting, like, what? 5-6 times that? It's ridiculous to me. Alright. Paralyzed enemies. But it doesn't do it to everybody. Okay. I still would like to use that attack at some point.
Check this out.
Alright, Alex is just OP now. Like, I'm wiping these guys out. But I am out of magic, so... So, did I miss your Shining Force run then, Nikurti? Who? The new character? Kyle? Healing Toxic Jessica. No. Go to stats. Oops. Like okay, so she's at 342. Man, I was promised a Shining Force run on Tuesday. Alright, so I just want to see if she gains all the experience that says she's going to. Oh. What? This changes everything! How did I not know you could do that? Yeah, but I thought defending was clutch in the sense that you just defended. Alright, so she does. So the experience that displays on the screen is the experience everybody gets. That's good to know. That makes this area a very good place to grind, really. I'm hearing lots of excuses there, man. I did the Shining Force run without practice. Why can't you? Alright, so I no longer have the MP.
Check this out.
You don't want to be as bad as me? I don't know. I feel like you've reset the game more than I have so far.
Summon elemental power.
Oh, it's all coming together now. '82.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Alright. No, don't you do it, stupid fly. I need to get out of here. Ugh. Yeah, this seems like a good area to gain levels. Especially since I can heal right here. But the question is, am I gaining levels because the game wants me to gain levels, or am I actually grinding? I think it's the first one. I think the game wants me to gain levels here. I feel like the game expects you to be at a certain point. I'd like to get another action with Alex. That'd be awesome. Stupid shrimp. Alright, let's try and take these out without any MP. See how much damage I take. Well, I still didn't even kill one. Right, so Kyle has 2 actions. Good to know. I always like seeing an attack go up by more than 1. Alright. Shoo, fly! Holy shit. Alright. Okay then. Bye, Mia.
Check this out. Special delivery.
Come on, get back on your feet.
I really feel like I want to run here. So I don't know why I didn't go first. I was going first and then I gained levels. But then all of a sudden I stopped. But I think I need to start at least incorporating his attack too, in case Alex dies. Now, is it just me, or does it almost feel to you guys too that it's almost requiring me to like use attacks like this one. I can barely survive any other way. I already need to get out of here again. Let me check to see if I can see an item up here at least. Oh shit. That's not too big of a deal if you kind of know that it's what you have to do, but in most other RPGs, you're trying to save any type of magic and stuff you have for bosses. It's just like a common thing. Or if it's your first time exploring a dungeon, you use magic, you don't think too much about it. But then, when you come back through again to try and go to the boss, you're saving magic. If I had Luna here, it wouldn't be too big of a deal, because Luna heals for a decent amount and she's got so much MP. But Jessica doesn't really. I feel like I've made little to no progress to this area. I wish this didn't cost 18.
Yeah!
Means Mia's about to level again. Yeah, but in Grandia, when you use the abilities, you level them. They become stronger. They can cancel attacks. Like, the game's built around using certain attacks for certain things. And you get really cool attacks based on leveling them up. In this game, you don't gain abilities by using abilities. Well, I've got one more cast. It's really going to come down to how much money I have in the end, and whether I can, now do I guess I try. Oops. Well, this might have been a bad idea. One's dead. Can I do this, maybe? I did not want Jessica to attack that one. It doesn't matter because Jessica's dead. Alright, I should be able to do this. I don't understand, like, why sometimes they do 80-some damage. It doesn't look like they're critting. No, like, the the enemy specifically goes from doing like around 20 damage to 80 damage on all of my characters. I was trying to see if it was like some type of attack animation that I could pick up on. Now, if I was faster than these guys... Well, that was my last cast of that.
Check this out.
No, when you level, it does not replenish anything. I don't even think you gain the stats that you actually gain. So if you gain MP and HP, you don't actually gain that HP and MP. You have to heal. Damn, you really want me to play Final Fantasy 15, don't you? You gotta be here for when I finish a game. And then if you win in a raffle, you can pick Final Fantasy 15. I'm not really in a hurry to play 15. I mean, you can talk about the game that I'm playing through currently. Oh yeah, Kolthor, you already have a next game picked? Okay, so this area wasn't too big, but still. Alright, so just in case we have some type of fight. Oops. I like how there's been so many PlayStation games picked already. I like how I say so many and I'm only on game 4, but still, out of 4 games, 3 of them have been PlayStation games. lovesick possum in heat. What's road 229? I'm guessing it's 15. Oh, jeez. The translation for these characters, or the rewritten text for these characters, man, they just like decide to go for a theme with every town. They're just like, yep. I don't have anything against playing Final Fantasy 15. I'll play it. I'm not exactly super stoked for it or anything, but I'll definitely play it. Like I said, out of what I saw for the combat system in the game, I'm really not super interested in it. Oh, I don't expect it to be a bad game. I just don't... It just doesn't look like Final Fantasy to me. Even watching the movie and stuff like that, there were aspects that felt like Final Fantasy, but I really feel like it could have been its own standalone title, and I would have been completely content with that. I didn't really need it to be a Final Fantasy. But it is, so... Than what others, though? Then what, 13? That's not saying a whole lot. My thing about it is I have not liked where the combat's gone in Final Fantasy for a long time. In fact, the last combat system that I actually liked was in 10. So, seeing what they did with 15 is really... It's such a huge portion of the game that I just wish they stopped trying to change things. The combat to me is just not interesting at all. But granted, again, I'll save any real judgment until I play it. So I didn't want to like buy equipment or anything until I had all my characters in here. Magic endurance. I'm not really getting attacked by magic right now. I know I'll regret this probably though. Let's just say this. I feel like I may enjoy Final Fantasy 15. I just don't think I'll enjoy it for the same reasons I normally enjoy Final Fantasy games. I'll say it like that. Based on what I've seen. Oh, yeah, well, you know, I think it's at the point now where Final Fantasy is just never going to go back to what I really enjoyed about it. I feel like it's going to be this new format, and it's where it's going to stay. And I either have to get used to it or not play it. But I feel like I honestly feel like the combat system is so close to Kingdom Hearts-esque type combat. And there's already Kingdom Hearts for that. And the combat system in Kingdom Hearts is probably my least favorite aspect of Kingdom Hearts. See, I don't like the Witcher 3 combat system either. I don't like combat like that. I've never enjoyed combat like that. Yes, I'd say that it's the combat is probably better than the Kingdom Hearts mashing button combat. The more action-oriented approach towards it. It definitely looks more refined. You know he's in here. He's a drunk. He's definitely in here. Yep, he's in here. My problem with combat that's like that is that when it's forced on you, I get bored of it fast. Which is not, and this might, you know, be an unpopular opinion, but that's not the same for me when it comes to just good old turn-based. Sure, why not? Is this blowing you away, guys? Eight. Honey lips? Did any girl ever want to be called that ever? Yeah, I think I'll pass on that. Alright, man. Have fun with that. That was a little bit of overkill. Oh. Well. That was new. Come on, learn a new attack, get another action. Aww, damn it. Now what's he at experience-wise? 3K. I did not buy... Oh, he already had this stuff, so it's okay. It's okay. I was gonna be like, I did not buy gear for him. But he already had it. I have not fought these yet. Oh, I guess I have. I just never fought one of them by themselves. Yeah! Oh, come on. You had to walk a couple more steps. Two more sets of enemies. Ugh, these guys though. There we go. With a random, ridiculous amount of damage. That is the most unique spelling of poison I have ever seen. Poison! A mechanic we've never seen in this game before.
Summon elemental power.
So it doesn't necessarily seem like these guys are weak to physical attacks, because weaknesses normally show from red text, but they take more damage from physical abilities. Oh God. Well, it's a good thing I knew this was totally coming. Damn it. Well, we're not gonna beat him. Yeah, that's because I used my magic to get all the way through here. I thought it was such a short area that I'd be fine. Rip. Alright. I think I saved right before coming back in here, though. Man, I need a rip counter somewhere. Alright, so... I was just joking anyway. Yep. Alright, so since it seems like it's a solo section...
Yeah!
I'd like to avoid as many of these fights as possible. Which one did I get in a fight with? Of course. What's up, Serene?
Yeah!
wish I was ready to relax for the rest of the night. Did not mean to press it twice. Shit. Do I have any left? Yes, I do. What's the point of saving my healer's MP when all I have to do is go through this with Kyle? It's quicker. Well, if I'm wrong and it's not the only encounter, then I'll have to do it differently anyway. Because I'm gonna use his magic differently if it's not an encounter immediately afterwards. So, the only thing I can do is to plan for what I know. You can't plan ahead with stuff you don't understand or don't know. It's all about gaining knowledge, progressing based on gaining knowledge. And I'm using the best strategy that I see fit currently for what I know that's going to happen. I mean, it makes sense. When I came through the area earlier, I used my magic very sparingly on my healer. And then I came to this fight where my healer wasn't in it at all. I don't know what this does. I just don't feel like this is a battle to try it. Hi, Enigma Hood. How are you? I mean, not even gonna acknowledge it. I think this game's very dirty-minded. I played the PSP version of this game also, but only for about an hour or so. Yeah, well, I didn't expect that. Gotta be honest. I did not expect that. This game's had some pretty, like, some stuff that if I were a kid I would have never noticed. Let's just say that. I can't really say whether this version's better or not because I didn't beat the other one. I can say that I'm enjoying this so far. Am I kissing the cat, Holden? What's going on there? What's up, Holden? Thanks for the host, buddy. Cat's giving me a kiss. Oh. I figured that hitting some of these switches would close doors, but that might not be the case. What? It's empty. Alright, I'm just gonna hit them all. So I hit all the switches at this point. Doesn't seem to have closed any of the doors. This one isn't open yet? now we got spinning top mummies now. Zero. 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 Well, this is great.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
I mean, I guess I should have known. The guy's like, what made this world? Magic. Oh, yeah, well, guess what? You can only use magic going forward. Totally makes sense. I really don't want to fight these.
Check this out.
What's up, BGG? How you doing, man? It's one ally or two allies.
Summon elemental power.
Not too much. Gonna reach 100 hours soon. Which is pretty hype. Sorry.
Check this out.
Thank you.
Summon elemental power.
Come down here. Come down here. Come on. Come on. Cat cam 7 hours. Alright, he looks like he doesn't have any damage on him or anything. Damn it.
Check this out.
Oh god.
Summon elemental power.
Alright. So I can't physically attack, I'm guessing. I have to use these skills.
Yeah!
X-Lax cookies, what the heck? I didn't really want to talk to this guy, I wanted to go check everything else first. Oh, she's big. Shit. I'm gonna go all the way around. Do I see a chest anywhere? I'd really like to avoid fighting these guys. Shit. I have a feeling there's gonna be a boss at the top, and I just don't want to use. I want to use as little MP as possible along the way, but they're kind of forcing my hand. Yeah, we got Jethica finally. Alright, so Alright. Yep, that's exactly my point of view towards it as well, BGG. That's why I'm avoiding combat most of the time. However, the only way to learn new skills is to level. Oh shit. Come up here. Come here. Come on. No, I just have to get past this one. Damn it. So, if I had to heal, what am I going to be able to do to hit these guys? I don't think I can heal them.
Check this out.
About to find out. Okay, good. Yeah, if it wasn't completely based on RNG, I'd like the Saga system more.
Summon elemental power.
But because you never know what abilities you're gonna learn or anything else, it really becomes a struggle. Yep, that's a new status effect that we have to worry about. Getting stoned. Yeah, I only got Liza on one playthrough though, and Amelia's. I wish I got her more playthroughs. So now I can go over here. Come here, please. Get out of here, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, dear God. This is not good. Rip.
Check this out.
Rip damage.
Summon elemental power. Come on, get back on your feet.
Check this out.
I hate when you accidentally press one button too many. Can I avoid this guy? No, he's getting fought.
Check this out.
Do it! It's one thing I encourage more than anything else is going back and playing games you're nostalgic for.
power.
Even if it's only for a little bit, you know. There's no better feeling than going back and doing something like that. Especially experiencing the game as you've gotten older. It's a completely different experience, especially when you try to look at it with like just not pure nostalgia, but being as objective as possible. It's not always easy. Oh, come on. No! I wanted to go over to the other place. How is Kyle the least helpful? Hey, what's up, Deformed? Alright. So let's check all the items we got. Who can equip it? Just him, huh? I guess I should heal before moving. You feel green, as in you don't feel well? Or you legitimately feel green? In which case, I have no idea what it feels like to feel green. Those statues are out of the way. Like, just... they don't look right. There's gonna be a boss on this floor, isn't there? We're gonna sculpt Luna, right? Ego Angelo. Try not to give spoilers or anything like that. I was gonna let both Mia and Jessica do it. Pig boy. IUD? Really? We're gonna let Alex do it. It's gonna be Luna. He's totally gonna. Is it gonna be a fish? Is he gonna make it a fish? It's gonna be a fish. It's totally gonna be a fish. Ah! It's Luna. It's right the first time. Yeah, you know, oh, there's two. The thing about it is that as someone playing the game, if you get to experience like, you kind of want to experience everything there is to experience. You want to get the best ending. No one plays a game thinking that they want to get the worst ending or something worse or worse outcome or anything like that. The problem is that you don't quite experience the game the same way if you're not the one making the decisions. And sometimes that ends up meaning that you don't get the best outcomes or things like that, but experiencing it your way is very important. Like, that was the type of situation where maybe I should have let every character go. Because then I could have seen something different about them. And it would have been interesting. But I didn't know whether the game was going to progress or not. Yeah, they did a lot better with aspects of 13 that I felt weren't great, but I wasn't a huge fan of the story. BGG, did you do the extra missions and stuff? Like, get all the... what are they called in that game? To get the quote-unquote best ending? Now I leave, I guess, but... okay. Well, we won't talk about it because people haven't seen it. The only reason I'm asking is because you kind of have to buy stuff, too. You have to buy the DLC if you haven't already done that. Which, to me, was a little frustrating. Gotta be honest. Come on, spinning mummy. Let's go. You coming? I guess not. Yeah, I did not like the fact that you had to get DLC to get the best ending. But like with every other Final Fantasy game, I always give it a complete shot. I play it through and through. I try to do everything there is to do in the game unless it's like ridiculously long grinding and stupid stuff. Like, getting everything in Final Fantasy 13 requires you to own one of every single item, which was a little ridiculous considering the method of farming money in that game is incredibly slow. And then you had to upgrade a bunch of stuff just so it turned into something else and everything else. For what? At that point in time, you were able to beat the game 10 times over. I even did every other mission in the game, and I completed every mission with 5 stars. So at that point in time, there was literally nothing to do but to own the items. And what's the point of something like that? Just in case. Oops. Everyone's healed. We'll just save it again, just in case. I have not played Lightning Returns yet, though, so I really know nothing about that game. I've watched, like, no gameplay of it whatsoever. Well, 13 didn't really have end-game content. It was more about the trophies. And I kind of feel like that's somewhat the direction that Final Fantasy was deciding to go for a while. but then they realized that maybe we should go back to our roots and have like extra bosses and stuff. Yeah, did you get 5 stars on all the missions though, BGG? There's no real reason to get 5 stars on all the missions, but it's pretty challenging to do. I will say that. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Yeah, there is absolutely no reason to do it other than to get the, trophies. Alright, let's see here. Mount Everest rises a few millimeters every year. I find that hard to believe. Like I said, I like the extra content in the old Final Fantasy games. I felt like they were fun, challenging, added storyline elements. Oh, I can't heal because I'm full HP. Kind of. It depends on your party, but more than anything, it requires you to learn paradigm switching very quickly. And one thing I didn't so much go, like, I only cared about doing the 5 stars on the last mission more than anything else. I don't know how I felt about 12. The thing about 12 is I just didn't really enjoy the combat in general. But then again, I was doing a low-level run of it, so that might have influenced my decisions in some way. No, I beat 12 before, but when I played 12 originally, I didn't really like it, so... Like, when I was playing through it in an objective nature, I was doing the low-level playthrough. What's up, Eltanin? My problem with 12 is I wasn't that engaged with the story, to be completely honest. Grinding in 12 is stupid too. Or at least item farming is really dumb. I definitely like the setting and the atmosphere. Another thing about 12 was it felt like progression through areas was a little funky. You got like 4 screens of the same type of area and then all of a sudden you're in like this completely different looking area. It wasn't like that in every aspect of the game. And 13 kind of did that too. You're traveling down a straight line for like 5-6 corridors, and all of a sudden you're in this completely different area. But when did transition happen? Like, how did you get out to this new area, really? Sometimes it was a little more so in 13 than 12, though. Ooh. New stuff. I feel like I just bought gear for them, though. That's a game I'm interested in as well, BGG. I only played it once and only for a short period of time. I rented it a long time ago. Okay, that's all you can get. She can get this and this. What did I just sell first? Alright, he has everything. Yeah, but that's where save scumming comes in play with games like that. Building items based on RNG crafting. There's a few games like that. We got soap! Yes! This guy stole the blueprints? Give me those blueprints. Care to look at some magic goods? Yes. These are expensive, but I feel like I'm gonna buy a crap ton of them late game. Unless there's a better version that heals more MP. BGG. A game that I'd like you to play if you don't have it. Have you ever played Radiant Historia for the DS? Ooh. Holy shit, this stuff is expensive. Oh man, I loved Historia. Historia to me was like the one game that has done a good job at doing what Chrono Trigger did so well when it comes to time travel. Hold on. But I love that game. I found a copy of it. Well, yeah, you're lucky it's only $20. They did a re-release of it. I bought it back. I found a copy of it at GameStop back when it was selling for like 60 to 70 bucks on eBay and stuff. Couldn't think there for a moment. But then they did a re-release of it, which is good because it definitely deserved it. I'm a little worried about using an ice blade. The re-release was just another DS release, I believe. But what happened is they did such a limited run of the game in the first place, so there was only so many copies to begin with, but then they ended up doing a re-release of it because so many people were asking for it and really wanted it. I feel like I barely use these weapons. Yeah, we were talking about Radiant Historia. Alright, so I can attack with a bow with him. Guys, okay, we're just going to read these out loud for a second. The Ice Blade. Description: Chili Cleaver. The Ice Mace. It's a freezing staff. The Stone Bow. It's a rock solid aiming. And the Ice Cane. Ice is nice. At least this time around, it's not a penis joke. I loved Radiant Historia. The combat system in it's really unique too. Ice is nice. Alright, so I'm gonna get this for her. Do I want to sell her other staffs though? Probably not. Do I have anything else in here that I'd like to sell? Not really. The question is, where do I want to go? I can't buy this even, so I could get him a bow, but I think it'd be a good idea to have the Ice Cane too, because I can use it. And it might be good. Oh, I can't even buy this anyway. Holy shit. I don't have the money. After all that grinding, I did not have the money to buy everyone's items. That's cool. Oh, crap. Hee hee hee. Even if you re-release games, though, the prices of them will drop decently, but you're still gonna have people that want, like, the original label of the game and stuff like that, which, to me, has never really been that big of a deal. It's cool to say that you have it, but... I have not met a Roger yet, no. But there very well could be. Alright guys, get hype! We are almost an hour. 100 hours into this grand JRPG tour. One minute away. Hopefully everyone's hype. I know I am. First 100 hours. First 100 hours of many 100 hours to come. Did he say hype? I did say hype. Your eyes are about to hurt even more. What's up, Matt? Da 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 da. Holy crap. That's spam though. Holy shit. How are you not like banned, Nakurti? How are you not global? Not getting excited to 1,000? Yeah, we're months away from 1,000. I've never like done mod spam or anything like that. I would not make it your goal to get globaled. But there we go, guys. 100 hours. Like I said, there's plenty more to come. It said that it went to the north, but I don't want anybody to get globaled. I do appreciate it though, guys. I'm enjoying it. The only there's two things that I dislike. That it's a very minor dislike even. One is that almost every enemy in the game, when doing a normal physical attack, also has some other type of status effect, which is just a little annoying. And the other is that the combat in this game almost requires you to use skills. So you get to a new area and you just like want to kill the stuff, but you can't because it requires like 5 melee hits. No, I don't hate puns. I like puns. There's more innuendo in this game than there is puns.
Summon elemental power.
Wow, why did she go first? And we're asleep.
Check this out.
We might be RIP. I think we'll make it through
Check
this,
this
but
out.
the original Lunar games, isn't this the original Lunar? Well, yeah, the remakes, but this is still the first game. So we barely made it out of that alive. Wasn't the original Lunar on Sega Saturn, and then Lunar 2 was on Sega CD? I thought that's what I read. Am I gonna get to go first, or am I in trouble? Maybe it was just a remake on the Sega Saturn then?
Check this out.
So that's the one that, when I did research on this game, that it was recommended to play. It was the Saturn version. Holy shit!
Summon elemental power.
I mean, this is a little ridiculous.
Check this out.
Yeah, you're telling me I'm not fast enough to do anything. Even trying to spam my skills is useless. If Jess doesn't die immediately. What the hell? I'd like to see if he could kill them himself. This area is crazy.
Check this out.
I've only ever played Lunar 2, but I don't remember. I don't remember everything about it, so. Whoa. These guys have a lot of HP.
Summon elemental power.
I feel like these are the things that I want to collect, but I don't know how to collect them. And that's if we actually, you know, survive here before they all put us to sleep.
Summon elemental power.
Check this out.
Of course. Whoa! Okay. 130 damage. That's normal.
Check this out.
I'm so confused by the turn order. It's never the same. It's very hard to plan.
Summon elemental power.
Now, could you imagine me going through this area and not buying all that new equipment that I did? It's mostly consistent. But there's instances where it's not, and those instances tend to be the most important.
Check this out.
Yeah, but sometimes he's going before Alex. That's why I was confused. Alex was like going first all the time. Well, sorry, he was going second after Nash. Nash was always going first. Now all of a sudden, on occasion, Mia goes first. So it was always like Nash, Kyle, then Jessica, then Mia. Now it's like Nash. I don't know. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that fly. I wanted to heal first. Oh, great. Well, we're basically out of AoE. Which means getting out of here is a good idea.
Check this out.
Why do they hit so much?
Summon elemental power. Althena, lend me your power.
But I really haven't avoided that many
Summon
battles.
elemental power.
Oh, trust me. I think Null. Now, she went first. Jessica's gone last all the time, but she went first.
Check this out.
I'm testing healing here to see if I'll actually take damage.
Althena, lend me your power!
Nope. Did not take damage beforehand.
Summon elemental power.
Right, I think there are, but I think it has something to do with what you're doing with your character too. Like whether you're using magic or not. It seems to be somewhat of an effect. Because you would notice something consistent after a while, and for the most part I was always doing the same consistent type of attacks, but yeah, I feel underwhelming in general, Nakurti. Like, every character has to go 3 or 4 turns just to be able to take one thing out. Like, I've got this AoE, but it's nothing special.
Check this out.
I haven't had any type of Snapple in a long time. I bought it for when I had friends come out. I've been drinking a lot of water lately. I figured, why not? Yeah, I would say that I feel like my physical attacks basically do nothing, and that using skills is really important. But unfortunately, I can't spam them. He is? Nah, it's because his text is, or his name's the same color basically as the Pontificator background.
Check this out.
It really makes me wonder how much this game expected me to grind. Now the turn order seems consistent to where it was at before.
Check this out.
Oh, I'm sure it does. I remember something like that happening in Lunar 2, but I still felt like in Lunar 2 that I could physically attack over using skills and still get a decent amount of damage because of my actions. But what it feels like here, it's like I buy the newest piece of equipment and I do like 2 attacks for 40 damage, or I can use a skill where I do 150 damage. I think I'd rather use the skill where I do 150 damage. gonna go before me. I don't know why I'm even bothering trying to plan this out. Yeah, I could be auto-attacking with them when I do 20 damage. That's the thing, I can't survive doing it that way. I've tried to do physical attacks. I don't do enough damage and then I get overwhelmed. I tried the route of just doing physical attacks on both Alex and Kyle. And I can't beat these fights.
Summon elemental power.
They get 2 hits. It's still not enough damage. I need to be able to kill stuff in the first turn. If I can't, then I die. Because there's always 5 to 6 enemies, and out of those 5 to 6 enemies, they normally kill at least 1 person. See, that's 60 damage. I do well over double that amount of damage with 1 skill. Yeah, I know Jessica can do good physical attacks. She also gets wrecked immediately. Okay, so there's nothing up here. I'm just exploring this area little by little. This is what every area is like, though. I progress a little bit, I find a couple chests, I go back and heal. I progress a little bit, I find the chest, I go back and heal.
Check this out.
Yeah, I understand the reasoning behind it, but I mean, it's just the same in every area, so you figure if you move to, let's say, the next area of the game, I don't know, it's just always the same, essentially. The next area of the game I go to, I better have the best equipment, and it's always going to be a struggle to kill the enemies the entire time. It's not too difficult. I mean, it does make it more challenging, but it's not overly difficult or anything. Like I said, I'm skill spamming rather than risking the potential of dying. And then when I know there's a boss, I just try and run to the boss. They do give you a lot of magic healing items, though.
Check this out.
Yeah, I'm not Galleon either.
Yeah!
And that's another thing, too. Luna had so much more magic than Jessica does. So I could heal a lot more with her. Plus, she had a defensive thing that she could put on me as well, which made fighting a little bit safer. I'm just looking for if there's any chest up here. Can you leave me alone? Is this an area I was before? I don't know.
Check this out.
What I need is a better magic attack with Nash.
Yeah!
Although Mia's doesn't do much more damage anyway. And costs more.
Summon elemental power.
Learn something new. Yeah! I don't know what that does, but we learned something new. Damn it. Alright. Whoa. Why didn't it move over? Alright, let's see how much damage this does now.
Check this out.
That's slightly better.
Yeah!
No, I've mixed and matched stuff on other enemies, but I haven't tried fire on these guys yet. On any of them. But I only have I already inspected one of the carrots.
Check this out.
Yeah, there's elemental weaknesses. And because I did physical attacks over magic, I now am going to take a crap ton of damage. I feel like once we get the stronger magics and stuff, this will be less of a problem. But, like I said, it's really not that big of a deal. When I did the carrot, Kyle had a cutscene, but there might be more. Is it fermented?
Check this out.
For some of the fights, I absolutely do. For these flies, I don't. But it's just quicker. Plus, I never know what order people are gonna go in. Oh, shit. Like, these guys... I could probably do something more like this.
Check this out.
These guys only have like 100 and some HP. The other guys have around 200 and some. So I get overrun if I don't kill at least 2 to 3 of them in the first turn. At least these guys are dropping healing items. Not that I've used many, but I use them in boss fights, so... Now these guys, on the other hand, these guys have a lot of HP.
Check this out.
I love how the flies give like double the experience and they're way easier to take out. Now I need to figure out how to get back out of here. Shit. Shoe fly. Alright, so... Unless there's something over here yet. I'm supposed to be capturing these things, but I don't know how. Oh shit. You can't make me, Kothor. I'm being very careful with anything I give any of my characters right now, considering I might lose one. Yeah, I might get them back later, but that's an item I don't really want to lose, so I'll equip it before battles or something like that. Like a boss fight or something. No, I absolutely know that they're good. Yeah. It has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that the game has already taken characters away from me and other items like that I've lost. I already have one on Alex.
Check this out.
How am I supposed to capture these little guys? I think the one in the background's not jumping.
Check this out.
No, I've equipped my characters with plenty of gear. There's just certain items I don't want to equip them with in case they leave. The healing ring being one of them, because I do feel it's essential.
By the power of Althena.
Alright, well we finally got to use some fire on them. Like I said, I've already lost other items because I had them on characters that I lost. And again, you might get them back later, but I might need it for a boss or something. So I want to have it, just in case. I don't think it's, It doesn't mean the ring's never going to be used. It just means that I'm going to save it until I know what's going on with the game. Like, for instance, let's say I go through this area, there's a boss and things like that, I die, I come back through, I know I can use it, no problem, without losing somebody. I've already lost a couple items because of that. If I didn't lose items because of losing characters, then I wouldn't have cared. I would have just equipped everything, essentially, as soon as I got it. I've got rings on other characters. But it's just those rings I'm not so worried about losing. That healing ring in general, I feel like could be an endgame item. I mean, I've been using it on Alex, and it's been very important and very critical. It's helped me. Ah, wow. This is a single target and costs so much.
Check this out.
I'm not saying that it's the most accurate way to do something. I'm just saying that I'm playing it safe. If I knew exactly what was going to happen up here, like there was going to be a boss or something like that, I'd equip it, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing exactly. I was supposed to come here and capture bugs.
Summon elemental power.
So I don't know if I'm just going to fight one and something's going to happen or what. Like if there's a specific one I have to fight. If you guys want, I could just drop it instead. I'll just get rid of it completely. Then essentially I'll be using it in the same method that you think I am. At this point, I'm just gonna fight everything.
Check this out.
Unfortunately not, Watashi. Unfortunately not. I feel like that red one's the one that I need. But every time I try to catch one, or try to do anything, it just runs immediately. Is it because I'm specifically targeting it with something that it runs? No, it just immediately runs. Normally I would equip something like that, but like I said, I had it happen earlier to me that I equipped something on Ramus and I lost it all. If I knew if I'd just be able to like buy those rings later or something like that, I wouldn't care. That might be it. I know which one I'm supposed to capture, I just don't know how. Jeez. If I'm not careful. No, I didn't think Ramus was sticking around, but I also didn't think that they were going to take him away from me the second that they did, and that I was going to lose all the equipment I had on him with no method of getting it back.
Summon elemental power.
And like I said, I feel like the healing ring in particular is going to be very important on a couple of bosses. Let's say I put it on Jessica, and I lose Jessica for a fight or two, and I just can't get that ring back. I mean, we've all had it happen in an RPG, where you equip something on somebody, and then they're not a part of your party anymore. What? Where did that guy come from? I feel like I've cleared out every enemy. Well...
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
Yes, Grandia does a very good job of it. Grandia makes it so that any resources and stuff like that that you use or have on characters that are lost, you don't lose.
Summon elemental power.
Okay, we already had him say that. Hey, what's up, Zandoc? Long time no see. How have you been? Dun, 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 dun. Well, this game in particular, I've lost characters for short periods of time, like multiple times. I go from having 4 characters to 2 characters to 1 character, and it makes it hard to want to play aggressive when it comes to equipment, which is why I've like been iffy as to whether I should buy stuff for people. I'm sorry. Yeah, my stream schedule has definitely changed. Scarred by FF4? No, I didn't do the bath scene yet. I have the soap now, but I haven't done it. These guys aren't too bad. They hit a lot, but I can kill them physically now. Now that, for whatever reason, after 1 or 2 levels, I'm doing 40 damage per attack rather than 20. I feel like there might be somewhat of a hidden level cap on enemies and bosses. I think Shinny was talking about something like that. Like, you know how in MMOs when you get to an enemy, if you're not of a certain level, you might not be able to damage it properly or anything else. Seems like there's some type of system in play like that. Well, I've avoided some battles. I haven't fought every single battle. That's for sure. I'd be hard-pressed to think that everyone, or anyone, fought every battle.
Althena, lend me your power!
I already checked up here. Yeah, he's been one of the few reasons I've been able to survive half the bosses. Just because of his damage output when he buffs himself with vigor. I feel like maybe fighting this one's a good idea. I don't know. Nope. Oh, you're too low. But I haven't been using a lot of Mias, so... Yeah? Is that your goal, Dragon Master? The game knows. The game knows I'm going for the AoE. No! Okay, I missed her.
Summon elemental power!
We killed none. That's not good. Kill them all, please.
Summon elemental power!
I'm gonna start mashing X everywhere. There's still so many enemies. I already took those two. No, thank you. I figured I'd follow something up here, if anything. This is the one that he said tasted fermented. Alright. We may have some trouble, by the way. And it ran.
Summon elemental power.
I feel like we've been in this area for an hour.
Summon elemental power.
Yeah, the voice acting's not that bad. Yay! Honestly, Shitty Wolf, playing Earthbound casually is incredibly challenging. It really is. Like, the speedrun strats and stuff like that of the game, and avoiding fights, and all the knowledge of how to despawn stuff and everything else. We abuse all that type of stuff to get through so many areas of that game that casually is a mess. So do not feel bad. The game is challenging.
Summon elemental power.
So I gained 3 levels in this area. And my means of being able to kill enemies is slightly better now. But they still destroy me. Yeah. Speedrunners take it a little risky in Peaceful Rest Valley, though. You don't have to. But that's not fast, so... Alright. Hopefully I didn't have to get more than one of those. I think in the casual playthrough, most of the time characters end up like in the 80s and stuff at the end of the game. So doesn't hurt to have a little bit of extra HP and PP. Well, it never hurts to have a little extra PP. I do not like the fact that the balloon went from not being inflated at all to... Man, this guy's an entrepreneur. He needs to sell this stuff. Yeah, they're very hard to move early. Or hard to remove early. Oops. There's a couple areas in the game where status ailments are really bad, like Mole Cave's one of them. Well, Blood of the Gods, I hope you enjoy it. We're gonna be playing it for a while. Oh, the exploding oaks, yeah. I think the worst thing in Earthbound probably is the homesickness thing. I never experienced it on my first playthrough of the game. Yeah, but at least you can sell them for profit. Alright. Let's see if these guys take more physical damage. Aha! See? Whoa. Okay, they got a crap ton of HP. So we're in a fire area. The guys are obviously... How do they poison me? They're like fire enemies. I wanna use this and see what it does. Is there any other JRPGs that you really enjoy? Creighton, did you know that there's poison in this game? Oh, bye, Nash. Rip Nash. Learn something, Alex. Damn it. I definitely have had Fireball whiskey. I've never considered it to be poison, though. Well then, Blood of the Gods, you definitely came to the right place. Is there an item down here? I want to avoid you. Oh, jeez. These things have so much HP. Poor Jessica.
Summon elemental power.
Starting to think the game wanted me to be like level 28 by the time I left that other area. Alright, please tell me there was an item over here and I didn't waste my time! Damn it. I don't quite think that's how love works, though. Oh, jeez. I wish I would have gotten an ice staff with him, too. But I didn't have the money. Oh, God.
Summon elemental power.
Get out of here. Run! Yeah, I mean, Null's broken hero in this game. He has saved my ass so many times. Please let me go. Jeez. Okay.
Elemental power.
So these things have a crazy amount of HP. And do crazy amounts of damage.
Summon elemental power.
And paralyze. I was out of healing magic already, and barely made it anywhere in this place yet. Oh man.
Summon elemental power.
And how are you doing today, Luke?
Summon elemental power.
They definitely give you a lot of healing items, but the map healing items are a little bit of a different story. Oh, I couldn't go through there anyway. That's why I wasn't able to make it through. Alright, oh god. Alright, this place is pretty big. So at the very least, let's try to just do a little bit of exploration. If I can find another chest, I'd be pretty happy. Okay. At least we're learning the wrong ways to go. I really hope that I can leave this place. If I can't, I might be in trouble.
Check this out.
elemental power.
Let's see what these enemies are like. Ooh, maybe we shouldn't have seen what these enemies were like.
Check this out.
At least we should have enough. If we can leave, we can go back and buy Nasha and Ice
Summon elemental power.
Ice Rod, Ice Cane, whatever it's actually called in this game. 84 damage. Alright. So there. It was that way.
Check this out.
It's a shame I can't put an ice sword on Kyle. If I could, I would have gotten one of those. And that's that would have been really good damage that I could just normal attack and actually kill some stuff. Nice. Nothing that way. That's where I started. So the only way to... Wait, is that where I started? No, that's where I started. Okay, so when I come back through here, I immediately want to go to the left. And I can't get that chest. Okay.
Check this out.
Alright, Nickerty. I think I'm actually done streaming here pretty soon myself.
Yeah!
I kind of wanted to see if I could beat a boss or something like that, but at this point I feel like it's going to be a long trek through this dungeon. So, I think it'd be a good idea to prep for it, and then... If I can leave, that is. Oh, God. Well, this could be a problem. This could be a big problem. Well, if I can't leave, then I don't think they're gonna throw me into a boss fight. Okay. He healed me. That's good. Alright, Shadow's Abyss, thanks for stopping by. Did not see that. I've seen the white dragon. So technically it'd be dragon number 2.
Summon elemental power.
Okay, so those aren't weak to ice. Good to know. Sorry. I normally turn my phone off. Unfortunately, I might get called at any point in time, so... At least up until around 5 o'clock every day, so... I need to kind of leave it on until then. Alright, can I bring you down here-ish? And then sneak up here? No, I didn't sneak very well.
Summon elemental power.
Yeah, I can imagine. My phone goes off for work more than anything else, pretty much, as well. And I definitely don't own my own business. So I can imagine how bad that could be. Alright, I definitely don't want to fight those guys. Ooh. What does that do, I wonder? Oh, let's find out. Raise magic resistance. Can't hurt. Maybe I have to kill all the enemies in here? Or maybe killing this particular enemy gets rid of the flames. Oh, jeez. Yeah, oh, crap. Alright, we're going all out. Even if, you know, we might not even survive long enough.
Check this out.
But we're going all out damage-wise.
Althena, lend me your power.
Please kill those two. Thank you.
Yeah!
Summon elemental power.
Nice. I don't know how I feel about that. Did not think I'd have to walk through it. Puts me on the other side. Starlight. I didn't get healed by the dragon again. I was kind of hoping every floor he would. Okay. Ooh. What does that do? She's the only one? Okay. Please stop chasing me. Yeah, the bosses do a lot of damage, but so far they haven't been too terrible. As long as you have the MP when you get to them. If you don't have a lot of MP when you get to them, then you might struggle. Yeah,
Summon elemental power.
that's pretty gross. Looks like I'll be doing a lot of healing after this. Please don't kill me, yeah.
Summon elemental power.
Yeah, that's primarily what I've been doing. Is, as long as Alex has...
Come on.
I've been buffing him and then attacking with him, and if you have all the MP, it seems like the boss tends to, like, die. Maybe just barely, but it dies around the time that you run out of MP. Or I've used the Starlight once or twice, but it's only been like a couple extra attacks. But it was kind of the same way in Lunar too. The main character, you wanted to keep the MP on. Alright, so I need to go to the left. But this thing's definitely going to attack me. Just hoping I could get away. 4 of them? I don't know how I feel about this.
Check this out.
Well, on bosses it doesn't really seem like mages are the best way to go. At least not right now. I'm sure when I get better spells it'll be a different story.
Summon elemental power.
Holy shit, that damage.
Check this out.
But Nash has been really useful for random battles for me.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Check this out.
That copy pasta, though. Oh, man. Oh, God. Please stop chasing me. Damn it.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power. Summon elemental power.
Oh, there's definitely a stereotype.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Everyone enjoys what they enjoy, though. No reason to question it. He just got revived. Oh, get out of here, Flame. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Why are you chasing me from that far away? Angel ring. Before I use any more of her stuff, I've been getting quite a few of these. Oh no, this is bad. Could be worse. Like how Mia still has a crap ton of MP left.
Check this out.
Yeah, it's another ring you only want to use on bosses.
Summon elemental power.
Looks like she got a number attack increase. Nice. Oh, come on. like competitive games. That's the only thing that's ever really drawn me to first-person shooters. But I haven't really, other than messing around with Overwatch, haven't really taken anything like that seriously for a long time. I haven't even played a Call of Duty game for years. I feel like I'm getting a lot of healing nuts in this area. Let's see how many of them we actually have. Alright, so I got all the items here. Now I just gotta go to the bottom right. Shit. Wait, what's up there? Oh god, this thing. No, come on. Yep, more Lunar. We're just gonna kill these things, because screw these things.
Summon elemental power.
I wish there was more multiplayer games that came out in general, like half decent multiplayer games that I could play with my friends, even if they don't last for a long period of time. But I don't feel like there's a lot of good multiplayer games anymore. That you're not like spending $30 on. Alright, Mia's starting to get low now. Oh, magic, because I've been spamming it. I played Duck Game for a bit. I got it for all my friends too. It was fun.
Summon elemental power.
We played it around the time it first came out, and we found some glitches and stuff in it that was really funny. Yeah, Duck Game is kind of like a fast-paced Worms Armageddon, where it's very goofy, and you can pick up random weapons and stuff like that, and it's other ducks fighting other ducks. And the best thing ever is that you can like make a quack noise, which is hysterical. Please, get out of here. Flame? I want to get past this thing. I have to check up here. Oh, crap. Oh, looks like we're using this. I can only hit these ones, but she can hit this twice, so... Yeah, I just miss hanging out with friends and playing a game on a split screen. There's just no experience quite like it.
Summon elemental power.
I have my friends come over and we play stuff, but there's not that many split screen games that you can play. So sometimes it's just kind of like taking turns, stuff like that. Ooh, I got a Starlight from that fight? Wow, that's pretty big. I like board games, but getting people together to play board games is difficult. Recover HP each turn. I don't need the ring if I can cast that on people. Maybe it's just like people within my age group in my area, but a majority of them, well, who am I kidding? People my age don't like video games or board games or things like that around here that I have found. Now, there has to be some people, but it's definitely not the people I work with. Alright. A little worried about this. Oh god, of course. And I have got no AoE left.
Summon elemental power.
Yeah, totally 60 years old. No, I mean, like, let's just say this. The people I work with and stuff like that, when they find out that, like, someone like me watches anime or plays video games or likes piano and violin music and stuff like that, they're just like, what a geek. What a nerd. Maybe I should have taken another step. Shit. Really? I know why I'm gonna bother trying.
Summon elemental power. Summon elemental power.
Totally got this, guys. Alright, good. We're dead. I think I saved it right before I was going through the flames. Yeah. Alright, so I just don't have the magic to kill these guys. Somebody run. Oh, you're so dead, Nash. Yeah, I've got stuff to heal my magic. I just don't know if I want to use it or not. Alright. So... $32 heals for. Alright. Question is, do I do more damage with the double physical attacks than I would? Yeah, I am. And we're gonna do this as well. Okay. Maybe we're a little bit better set up now. If not, I'll put a whole bunch of healing items on my characters and try one more time. And I think I can do it with that. But I want to see if I can kill these guys quickly.
Summon elemental power. Althena, lend me your power. Summon elemental power. Althena, lend me your power. Summon elemental power. Althena, lend me your power.
I gotta hope one
Summon
dies here
elemental
soon.
power.
Damn. Okay. Wow. Even she's down now. Wait, what am I doing? I might do more damage if I just use this. Let's try it. Please die.
Summon elemental power.
Yes, I'm using their buffs. Now I don't know which one's which. Please die. Okay. I just don't have the other rod on. I switched it to Nash. Well, what are the chances we kill at least one? Apparently we don't even kill one.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Bit too late for that, no. I want to see how much damage I do normally. 118. And now I kill one, of course. Alright. So that's one thing I wanted to check too. I'll have to be in its face. But I think we can do this with just the healing seeds rather than using more of the alright. Item. Not cubic zirconia. I kept that. Alright. Cat dragons. Alright, this is my last try for today. Hopefully we can beat it. If not, we'll try again tomorrow. Okay. really good that he started off with a heat rush, by the way. Great, another one already.
Althena, lend me your power!
Summon elemental power.
Althena, lend me your power!
Summon elemental power.
Be really nice to not get hit with a heat rush. Like, look, they're already doing it again. It's 45 and 45. Kyle. Kill yourself. Alex. She'll be fine. I think it's this one. Can't remember now. Nope, it's the bottom one. That's slightly less damage I did to it then. They're both doing it again. Okay. Well.
Summon elemental power.
So, I think we got a really crappy attack pattern in that time around. They didn't do that nearly as much last time, or the first time. So, once we see them do that, we can also defend as well, which we might do that. We might defend and heal less with other characters, but it seems like, yeah, it definitely seems like there's quite a bit of RNG to that fight. Either way, I am done for today, so I'm going to find somebody for you guys to host. And